All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Let me finish my Red Bull. We're playing more Mass Effect today. I'm very excited. It's going to be very fun. I need to change my notes. We're on part 7. I'm ready to get back into it. I'm so excited. This game is real fun. Where do I want this camera? Heyo, I'm here watching through Sarkal's account on the telly while I chat on my phone with my account. Oh, that's great. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you two can both enjoy the show. Well, heyo, what's going on, Sarka? Good to see you. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry, I wanted to close Discord. Anyways, let's get back into it. So let's start as usual with getting some... Oh, hey, look, there's a new...
The home world and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of a dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening, as arcology skyscrapers and telecommuting allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of the Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer and better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years, and violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted during the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances.
Okay. Well, that's the new one, and then we were on technology.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system. An artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics.
I mean, yeah,
They
I
argue
would
that
say
continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative. A virtual intelligence is
Okay,
an
what's the
advanced
difference
form of
between AI and
user
VR?
interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact with. Although a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action. VIs are used as operating systems on commercial and home computers. Minimal VI agents are also available. Agents are compact and specialized. Some serve as personal secretaries, filtering calls and scheduling meetings based on user-defined priorities. Others are advanced search engines, propagating themselves across the extranet to collate user-requested data. Commercial VIs in a variety of stock personalities are available at any software retailer. Boutique firms and hobbyists also build unique VIs to personal specification. Although software emulation of living personalities is illegal, reconstructions of famous historical figures are common.
What about Element Zero? We got 3 more. We're
When
gonna finish this
subjected
one.
to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from
Okay, they
generating
said the thing.
artificial
They
gravity
said the thing.
to manufacturing
Roll
high-strength
credits.
construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined Element Zero at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create mass effect fields and develop FTL travel.
Nice. So we got lucky.
Element Zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass compaction creates dense, sturdy construction materials. The military makes extensive use of mobility-enhancing technologies, with Mass Effect utilizing fighting vehicles standard frontline issue in most military forces. Mass Effect fields are also essential in the creation of kinetic barriers or shields to protect against enemy fire.
Fair enough. Okay, one more Omni tool. Then we're gonna jump into it.
Omni tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small three-dimensional objects from common reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
Cool. Okay, so let me update my notepad real quick. Weapons, armor, equipment. Okay. Now, we're off. So what do we need to do? I think we were basically done Like, at least with the side quests. We did, like, all the exploring. I remember that. We did, like, all the exploring. Other than the systems that was... Other than that one DLC system and the main quest. Speaking of, when should I do the DLC thing? I don't know where that falls in, if it does. So, you guys just let me know when I should do it. Otherwise, I'll probably save it for one of the last things we do, if I'm being honest. I need to go to the Strennis system. I think you can do that whenever. Okay. Research on the Prothean culture. Okay, so all of these were passives. And then this one needed to go to the Horsehead Nebula, and this one needed to go to also the Horsehead Nebula. So we got a lot to do in the Horsehead Nebula. I guess let's go there next. We have a main quest in the Horsehead Nebula as well. Man, I would love it if this would tell me what galaxy everything is in. At the very least, I would do it before you do Vermeer later in the game. That's like the last main story mission. Okay. Fair enough. We'll do it at some point. Just let me know if you guys really want me to do it. Otherwise, we'll see when it happens. Okay, so Pharos is over here. So Novera is the one in the Horsehead Nebula. Let's do that one. Council have received reports of a Geth interest in a corporate research colony on Novera. The council needs to know why. Okay, so we're going to Noveria last, is what we're going to do. We need to go to Fortuna, and we need to go to Strennis first. But let's go to the Horsehead Nebula, is what we're going to do. Because we've done all the exploring elsewhere. We've done all the exploring that we can. The only thing is, like, if we unlock a new galaxy or something, or a new cluster. Okay, so there's Fortuna, there's Strennis, and there's Pax. Okay, let's go to Strennis first. We'll go to Strennis first, then we'll go to Fortuna. Alright, new system. Here we go. I'm excited. A standard Thistlegon, a standard helium gas giant. Thistlegon's atmosphere is tinted blue with trace quantities of methane. Okay, nothing to scan there. Zalwyn. Level 1 cold hazard. Zalwyn has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous with constant ice storms racking the surface. Nothing to scan or survey there either, it looks like. Traylon. Traylon is a lifeless rock with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to a heavily cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Sure. I'm sure it's not just a coincidence. Antatara is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lend it a distinctly brown tint. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. Cool. So this must be the one we can land on. No? Okay. Yunthral. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yunthral has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing within the global ocean. Cool! Survey. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yunthral. Tally brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Did I miss something? Or could we not land on any of these planets? Let's check them all again. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can land on any of them, but we have a quest here. So what gives? Maybe there's a secret I'm missing? Let's check the log real quick. Privateers. Go to the Strennis system and search for signs of Geralth's brother and his ship. Okay, I mean, we did, and I didn't find anything. I'll search again, but it looks like we don't. I mean, if I can't land anywhere, then there's not a whole lot I can do. But, like, I checked. Maybe it'll do something when we leave. Maybe it's just glitching out. Oh, it's not on a planet. Okay. I mean, there's not much else I can do here. So I'm hoping it is just, I think it's a ship somewhere in orbit. Okay. I mean, I'll search around the planets. I don't know. I don't either. I'm like, I don't see anything. I don't know what to do. I guess let's just go to Fortuna and hope that something happens. No? Alright, I don't know. We'll figure it out later, I guess. But there's like, I tried. There seemed like there was nothing there to me. Wintania. Hard data on Wintania is very limited. When the system was charted by the Alliance surveyor Coop, only a small unmanned flyby probe was spared for the distant world. It is a small rock and ice planet with a trace atmosphere of krypton sulfur dioxide. Normandy's more detailed survey suggests that the frozen terrestrial may be a suitable target for mining. While it is largely water ice, mapping of mass concentration suggests it has a core of pure aluminum. That's cool. Armathene. We can land there. Let's do that one last. Faramlon is a frigid world with a thick nitrogen argon atmosphere. The crust contains of the crust contains of silicates and various unremarkable ores, but it is surprisingly rich in phosphates. Since the atmosphere lacks free oxygen, the phosphates are relatively pure and could be of value in manufacture of fertilizers and incendiary ammunition. Once you enter the Strennis system of the Horsehead Nebula, search the area above and to the left of the planet Zawin for the MSV Majesty. Scanning the ship reveals a radiation trail leading to the planet. You have to do this in order to land on Zawin. Okay, I will go back and search there, but I'm like, I was moving my cursor around and I didn't see anything. While scanning this planet, you detected a small but valuable deposit of plutonium. Let's finish this one up since we're here, and then we'll go back, is what we'll do. Magnolus is a rock terrestrial with an atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trace amounts of helium. Scans reveal ancient lava plains on the surface, implying a geologically active past. The crust contains of sulfur and basalts. The planet's mass suggests a core of iron and heavier metals. Cursory drill coring suggests the possibility of simple subterranean life. Yeah, neither did I, but that's what the wiki told me for that quest. I appreciate it, Sarka. Scanning the planet Magnus, you discovered the remains of a damaged research vessel. Your recon team found no signs of survivors, but they did bring back a ROCOM outpost insignia. Now, Armethane. Armethane is a chilly rock world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its frozen surface consists largely of light titanium and aluminum oxides, with deposits of thorium and other heavy metals located in the deep crust. Armethane was named by the human poet Sofia Cabral during her tour of duty aboard the Alliance Surveyor ship Coop. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, the surface of this world is lit in rich twilight blues and purples, even at midday. We're landing. We got stuff to do, treasure to get. And remember, we're definitely not just a pirate. We're official. Who else are we gonna bring? We're gonna bring Rex. We're gonna bring Tali and Rex. If things go wrong, Rex is there to protect us. He's our intimidation factor. Okay, we're on the surface. Okay, so it looks like anomaly engineering. So we'll probably go to the engineering outpost last. Let's go get this ore, and then we'll go to the debris. And you know, normal planet-side stuff. We know we gotta collect the things as we find them. Iridium deposit. Cool. Small deposit of iridium. How shocking. Hello, Mochi. My cat has... She had the zoomies right before I started streaming, but now it seems that she's all toughered out and is going to sleep in front of my monitor as per the normal. And she's actually covering up my mini-map entirely, so I'm kind of just looking at my other screen where I can see the mini stream display, and that's the only way I can see the mini-map right now. It's kind of funny. Bypass for the salvage. A blat of coating and planoleum rounds. We'll take it and look at it later. Oh, I need to go there. Oh, this planet is so rocky. I need to get out from these mountains. Oh, do not land upside down again. Just don't. This seems suspiciously flat. Okay, it's fine, I guess. Now, where is this anomaly? There it is. Ooh, hello. Cover artifact. You found an intricate beaded necklace marked with the Galatna colony insignia. It appears to be very old. Well, yeah, I would expect so. Oh, hey, we have points to give out. You have 4 points. What are we gonna put in for you? I think fitness. Let's give you more health. That sounds good to me. Tali, you don't have anything. Okay, never mind. Next. to the outpost, where we shall probably meet with, what's her face? Tell her that the crime lords are dead. And then probably end up, she'll just take over as the crime lord and we'll have to kill her too. Eventually. That's my guess anyways. Why the,
Hello again, Commander
Hello.
Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Oh, Mochi, you're making this so difficult. Alright, so what? I don't think we're heroic enough to just kill her too. Like, this is a job. I'm just gonna do my pleasure.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Ooh, do we intimidate them into just disbanding? I mean, here's the thing, is I kind of want to do this, but at the same time, I think it's naive to think that, like, if the problem is just going to go away. We're going to do it.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes.
Yeah, Mochi?
If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't
Oh,
ever want to see this
well-
gang again. If I do,
Mochi made the choice for me.
You
and
won't.
She stepped
I'm
on
not
my
so
keyboard.
foolish as to break my word.
There
to
we
a
go.
specter. Now, if you'll excuse me, my
She wanted to
men
be in my
become
lap, and
nervous
she
in the
stepped
presence
on,
of law enforcement agents.
She
Goodbye,
stepped on a
Shepard.
button and made the choice for me. Isn't that right, Mochi? Okay, let's look around.
Go, go, go!
What's with the hostility? Like, we're fine. We're cool, right? What up, guy? Fine, don't talk to me. Jerk. I'll take those. There's probably nothing upstairs. Yeah, we're gonna leave her for now. But if things go wrong, if we hear about things being crazy, we're gonna have to go kill her. Fusion explosive. Ooh, a wall safe. Ooh.
Go, go, go!
Again. What's with that voice line every time? That sounds like it might be a bug. Sorry for the weird camera angles. I'm also petting my cat while I'm doing this. And it does not make for great gameplay footage, unfortunately. But the cat demands pets. Okay. Well, now that that's done, we go back to the Normandy. We'll check on our quest board. I think that the quest should be done for now. Journal, assignments. Yeah, so let's go back to the Strennis system and follow Sarka's advice. Whoa, okay, so there is... the area above and to the left of the planet. You know, there we go. That was so hidden. The Majesty, known as Kowalon class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Okay. Scan. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sub-light nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Zawin. Okay. Now we should be able... Yep, now we can go to Zawin. Thank you, Sarka. Couldn't have done it without you. You're a valued member of the Normandy team. Tali again. Let's bring Kaidan. Kaidan's cool. We're on the planet! Hooray! Whoa! There's a lot here. Okay, so I'm guessing that is the last. Let's go to this debris first, and then we'll work our way around. Is that a mystery? Actually, let's go to this question mark first. It's on the way, kind of. I didn't realize how close it was. Ancient debris. The fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with a Chati outpost insignia. Okay. Still heading towards the debris now. There was a lot on this planet. It's kind of wild, actually. Oh, there's two things over there. Okay. Let's mark that one next. Hey. Mark that one next. Yep, that's what I thought. Get out of here, Thresher Maw! Ah, you missed! Big dummy. Ah, you missed again! I'm too smart for you. Shit! Oh, damn it. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh well. I thought we could, like, jump over it. You know? But it turns out, we can't. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. I didn't feel like I didn't really have another option, but I know now that we can't do that. Okay, we already read that one, so I'm not going to read it again. You're getting the dodging down, though. Yeah, it's because most of the time he leads his shot, so unless you're like going real fast, there's no point in trying to outrun it. You just want to stop. Okay, so take number 2. Let's quick save. Thresher Maw used dig. It's super effective. Yeah. Get out of here, Thresher. The Mako is steel type, leave to ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Repair. Ow. I need this repair to be done so I can repair again. Woo! This one seems more aggressive too. Yeah, it does! Seems scary. Alright, just go. Just go, just go. Just go. Interesting. Okay. We have at least weapons online again. Okay, I think it's dead. No? It got one more shot in it? Okay. No, I don't want to return to the Normandy. I want to get out of the vehicle. Crashed probe. Oh, this one's a hard one. Okay, we're just gonna skip it. Okay, we got some stuff. That's fun. We got the debris. We got the Thresher Maw. Moving on. Let's head on over to the other one while I send this message. Ooh, and it looks like there's another thing over there too. Okay. Oh, we passed it. My bad. Okay, so there is an iridium deposit over here. Surveyed a small deposit of iridium. and examine the corpse. This person it appears this person was trying to mark the mineral nearby, the mineral deposit, when he died or was killed. Interesting. Okay. Next! Ooh, hey! A shelter.
Heading to position.
Also, I want my swap weapon to be the pistol. There appears to be no one left of this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there's no sign of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Okay. Hey, look, we got minerals. Let's go there. We'll get the mineral on the way, because we'll definitely see it. That's fun. I wish they all had things like that. I wonder if it also would have marked the Thresher Maw. Let's prepare a vehicle all the way, just because we can.
On my way.
Cobalt.
Take him out.
What do you mean take him out? There's nobody here. Yeah, what? Why are you guys so on edge? There's nobody here. Calm down, guys. Hayden. What's going on with you, bud? The beacon was a Geth trap. Oh no. One more. Get out of here, Geth. Okay, well, besides the Geth trap, I'd say that was a success. Let's go over here. We'll get this last thing. Probably meet the person we're supposed to meet for this quest. Survey this material, this mineral along the way. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to be in here. Fine, I guess we're going in here. I don't want to park my car in here. Large deposit of palladium. Now, can I just... Oh, I can. That's what I was worried I wouldn't be able to get out that way. Okay, so I see enemies, obviously. It's gonna be Geth, I assume. No, they're Alliance turrets. Why are Alliance turrets attacking us? Get out of here. There's still Where's this last guy? There we go. Alright, in we go. I'm guessing they're not gonna be friendly, considering they tried to shoot us when we just drove up. Oh, let's quick save.
Enemy is everywhere!
We're not everywhere, we're just right here, guy. Calm down.
Lost shield!
Oh, well. People keep dying before I can use my supercharge thing on them. I'm glad I have powerful and good teammates, but like, come on, guys. Exoskeleton 7. Hey. Cool. Hey! Storage locker! Get me! Stinger, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. Great job, guys!
Clear.
Great work, team. You guys did great today. I'm proud of everyone's efforts. Feel like I did not contribute as much, but that's a great sign. Can't be carrying the team forever. Hey, we got something in the codex. We'll read that later. And is there ever going to be a spot where I can... Okay, you know what? We just gonna override. Oh, hey, you've discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Take the data pad. Well? Oh, hey, aid station. Well, that sucks. For
Regroup.
him. Yawn. Well, now we can go update What's-His-Face about his dead brother. Talk to Geralt. Okay, so this one we do need to go back to the Citadel. No, we'll finish this one up first. We'll finish up the main quest while we're here. I don't want to, like, leave and come back, honestly. Okay, we have a ton of points to pump into everybody. What was I gonna focus on for you? I think it was dampening. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go dampening. For Caden? You have so many points. Let's max out Sentinel first and foremost. Let's just get that out of the way. Let's do, like, some points into lift. Let's do some points into stasis. We can get all of those. And then let's put the rest of the points into medicine. That sounds good to me. In fact, let's lower Sentinel by 1 and increase medicine so you get the advanced neural shock. Okay. Now, I have 2 points. Where do I want them? Maybe Spectre training? Maybe I'll get this pistol thing? Maybe I'll max out warp. Or lift, I mean. Lift is really fun. Let's max out lift. And then we don't have to worry about that one anymore. Okay, so I already know none of these weapons are gonna be better than what we already have. I can, however, upgrade some mods. Proton rounds. I like these ones. We'll do rail extension 7. Oh, I need another one. Let's do rail extension 5. Oh, I know. I have just 2 rail extensions. Hang on. Let's put the combat sensor. Or maybe the kinetic stabilizer. Nah, we'll do combat sensor. We can upgrade. No, that's not what I wanted. I want a rail extension 5. What about this one? Mochi? No. You know better. I think that's good. Right, we have another one of these. Let's put... Okay. Let's put, probably another combat sensor, honestly. Tungsten rounds? We're not gonna get any better. I'm tempted to switch to fire, honestly. No, I'm gonna keep the tungsten. Hello, Mochi. It's good to see you too. Weapons. Weapons. Let's go fusion explosion 7. That one's more fusion. So we have the kinetic buffer, which I love. I genuinely love. But what else do we want? We have damage protection. We have smash damage and physics threshold. That's not for us. Absolutely not. Maybe the medical interface. I think I'm gonna go the medical interface, actually. Resistance to toxins, but mainly the regen is what I'm interested in. Okay. Well, we did the thing. Let's go explore this last place. This planet seems pretty well explored. We got one more galaxy to cover. And then this next main quest. And this one is a main quest. So this next main quest will be done after we do this part, and then we'll go do the other main quest. But first, so I've already talked to all the crew. I made sure to take care of that before doing all of this. Like, we talked to them so long ago, and we haven't done any other main quest since then. So we should still be good. So let's go to the Noveris system. We'll do this main quest, and then we'll probably go back to the Citadel, turn to the side quest, talk to all of our allies. So Noveris is going to be last. Velis. Velis has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Velis, binary helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Kronon warlord Morrow. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellion were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Scans of the planet Velis revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered the matriarch Dingalinga's writing. Dingalinga's. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I'm probably not, but you know I'm trying. Morana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists would suspect it was once an Oort cloud or ice dwarf which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deep layers are mostly silicates with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Orana is tidally locked to Pax. It always faces the sun. The same side always faces the sun. That's cool. Any secrets? Not that I can see. Svrog. Svrog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Svrog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Novera enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 from out system. Oh, did I miss a survey? No, I didn't. Okay. So with that, the only other one we have is Novera, which we can land on to do the main quest. Novera is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely inhabitable by conventional means. It is privately chartered by the Novera Development Corporation. Mochi, your face is in the way. Who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Well, Mochi, you know I love you so much. You could sit anywhere else, and it would be amazing. Thank you, actually. That's perfect. Given Novera's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. That's perfect, Mochi. Thank you. Okay.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah, you will, Joker. Okay, so it's only after the quest, right? We don't need to talk to anybody like now. I think. So let's just head out. We're taking Tali. Who else can we take? Let's take Tali and let's take... Like, we always take Tali. Let's take Liara, our Geth expert. We are here to investigate the Geth. So, we're taking our Geth experts. Makes sense to me.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, give me 1 second as I check my messages. Okay. So I had one last message to send. We're good now, though. And Mochi's no longer blocking the screen, so that's good. Hi, little robot. You're so cute. Can I take you with me? No. Of course not. You're not fun. Well, You know, I really thought somebody would like be out here to greet us. This is highly unprofessional, and this will be going in my performance review. What
That's
up?
far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah, no.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender
You're
your
not
weapons.
gonna win. I'm a
1,
Spectre.
2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
Yeah,
We
you're not gonna
confirmed their
win.
identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san,
That's on you, bud.
Behave yourself.
That's on you. I did everything correctly. I'm a Spectre. I am allowed to carry weapons wherever the fuck I want to.
Get out of here.
And you would not have won that fight.
Is there any questions you have?
I will destroy you. Like, we're searching for the Geth. You're not taking my weapon.
Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Yeah.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
No? I don't think I do.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
All right, so
Understood.
that's
Can
a
we go in now?
yes.
Of course.
So that's a yes.
If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal
We've
to
talked
me.
about your mom before.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Sure they did. Oh, hi!
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Oh.
News travels fast here.
Yeah.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
I'm down. I'm listening.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Sure.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one.
Sure.
Please do not mention this to Administrator Anolaus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Yeah.
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Upgrades? Kinetic coil. Improve stability by reducing kickback. Okay. Snow blind. Okay. Okay. So it looks like we only have the money for one of these, though. So I kind of want to look. I do like the kinetic coil, though, or the snow blind rounds. But I want to look at the other things you have available.
Greetings,
first.
Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to buy something.
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
Yeah, just let me view. Unique item. Materials license. I want to buy all the licenses I can possibly get. So yes, these is definitely more important. Also, I like this armor. So first we're going to buy the licenses, then we're going to buy the Medigel upgrade. And then I'm going to look at armors. So what about this armor? 44, 150, 16. It has a way more regular damage protection, but less in shields and tech. I mean, preferably I would like to find the Scorpion armor in the medium form, but for now I think this is better. With that, we don't have a whole lot of stuff left, so let's go put this on. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep this for now. I actually really like the Scorpion armor. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for the medium version of the Scorpion armor, for sure. I'm also glad that we got...
Greetings, Spectre.
I'm still shopping.
Of course. This one apologizes for
I'm not worried about non-human armors. Honestly. Then I want to buy the Snowblind rounds. Those look really fun. What can I sell? Honestly, we're just gonna sell everything. I've upgraded myself. My companions are fine, I'm sure. I don't really want to worry about them right now, so I'm not going to. We have a lot of stuff. I know I could probably use some of these weapon upgrades on my companions, but at the moment, I really don't care. I want to put snowblind rounds on this shotgun. What's the difference between... Plan to fight both Gex and go both Geth and Organics here. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I think we'll be fine. We're pretty decked out, so I'm not that concerned about it. But I will definitely do that. Let's increase your throw. Let's give you first aid. Let's give you some skills. Let's put... Oh, let's max out Singularity. There we go. We'll max out Singularity, and then we'll also put some points into Stasis. What about Tali? What about me? No? Okay, cool. Okay. Toxin Resist will also be useful. Okay. I mean, I have this. Hang on, I thought I had more. Oh no, I just sold it. That's right. We'll be fine.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
You can talk while on duty. I'm just exploring around now, honestly. Can I get in that room? I want to get in this room. Hello? Anybody here? Oh, hi.
How can I
Hi,
help you?
Mochi.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Okay.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Whoa, okay. There's a lot.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Okay. Okay, he's behind. Hello. What is this? Can I do it? No.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not
is.
allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
We're not going to mention the smuggling.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Huh.
She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I hate that guy. That guy sucks.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
What do you...
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
I like her. She's great. I can see why she was kind of a dick earlier. Because her boss is an even bigger dick. I'm like, I get that not everyone likes the Spectres, but we are... If I don't succeed, everyone's dead. So...
The manager... You're the Spectre, right?
Oh, you know what? Let's actually, before we go... Let's go back to the ship. Before we go any further, let's go back to the ship. We'll pick up the package. And then we'll come back and we'll do the rest of it. Because I have no problem with smuggling what is probably weapons inside the facility.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Yeah, you will. I gotta go get something from my ship real quick. Can we, like, actually open it? Probably not. Okay, so here we are. Let's see if anything happens. Nope, alright. No worries. This might have some negative impacts, but whatever. We're here to make money. And save the galaxy.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Who's the recipient?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Yeah. Your
Here you
armor
are.
looks like hands gripping your butt.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
I'm gonna take a closer look when we're
This
out of
one
this cutscene.
promised compensation
'Cause I haven't
for
noticed that.
services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Is it?
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No! This one would never.
Oh my god, we're such an asshole.
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
Sure.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Alright, goodbye.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Oh my god, it does. It does look like hands gripping my booty. They're the... Gives a new meaning to booty shorts. You're right though. Now I can't unsee it is the problem. Hey, guard.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Okay, if anything, you would be the one to regret letting me keep these guns because you would wind up dead. I'll be fine. I've shot my way out of worse situations before. You think I can't take all of you at once? Fools. Let's check out what's over here first. Hang on. Before we go that way. Now I'm just eyeing Shepard's ass. I mean, that is why I chose the female Shepard, so. Yeah. It was specifically so you could eye the ass. You specifically. There's two places we could go. Let's go in here first, I guess. I don't really know where anything is. Synthetic Insights.
Spectre, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus. And the Matriarch came through.
What about...
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Annihilus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Okay.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Fair enough.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Yeah, we'll be back with the pass, though. What about the synthetic insights? That looks like a whole new... The elevator does not respond. Small sign on the door reads synthetic insights temporarily closed. Alright, well, looks like that's about all we can do over here. There was another place we could go to over this way, so let's go this way and see. There was another person that they suggested we talk to. So let's go do that. This definitely sounds like a club, so...
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
We met.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Yeah, what's this all about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics.
Okay.
Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Alright.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Alright, so we need to talk to Vargas and we need to talk to that guy. Let's talk to him first.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard.
Yeah.
I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position.
Fair enough.
First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Yeah, I love doing the Intimidate option.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
I just can't keep doing this.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here from business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Yeah, I don't do formal.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Yeah, sure you do.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things.
Alright, so we gotta talk to that guy. Let's explore around a little bit first, though. I'm curious what else there is to do around here. Other than
You hear about the resort?
listen to bad music.
And the equator. Bounce packing, diving, accredited as a Eurofield.
Hello.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
You know, I thought this whole Spectre thing meant that I could go anywhere.
I'm on Noveria now.
Beat it.
Alright. Oh, hello. Synthetic Insight Security disabled. Hey, we can get into Synthetic Insights now. That's fun. I want to go there. Alright, so now let's go talk to our final guy. Hopefully get a pass. Oh, wait, let's talk to her first.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Yeah. More money. Renegade.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Yeah, what's she doing here?
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
I'm not surprised.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
You should! It'd be popular.
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Yeah.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed.
Suspicious.
I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr.
Yeah,
Analeas
I told
would
you
be
that.
disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
Your
I'm
manager.
a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Yeah?
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr.
There's a fly in the
Analeas'
lotion.
thugs may be necessary.
That's
He has
definitely the
members
saying.
of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
Oh, I already
the evidence
disabled
is on
that.
my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I will do what I can, but no promises. Alright, we're leaving the club with the very repetitive music. Now we can get into Synthetic Insights, and then we can finally get to where we need to go. Also, I'm just going to make sure... Yeah. Lorik wants you to break into his office or recover files. You've discovered... Okay. So we have access to Synthetic Insights. So go us. Let's see what we can find. This is fun. This game is so fun. I love this. Okay. Anyways.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Lorik Keene is under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Am I?
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Sounds good to me. Really? Didn't we just have a conversation about this? Fine. Like, we just talked about this. What happened? What happened to pretending you wouldn't see me? You just forget about it? Okay. Ooh, I'll take those. True shredder rounds and cryo ammo. Take some Medi-gel. Sounds all good to me. Anything I can do over here? Nope. Okay. Can I do anything in these two? Nope, I cannot. Okay, well, there's something across the bridge though, so let's go check that out. You download the evidence from Lork's computer! Hey! Now let's explore the rest of this facility. See if there's anything else fun that we can take. Probably is.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Good point.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Okay. I don't know why everybody thinks they can take me. Oh damn! I didn't get to my heal in time. Well, I don't know when the last time we saved was. Gonna be honest with you. It might be when we entered this building. No, okay, it was when we downloaded the evidence. Also, why does it keep switching to my assault rifle? I don't want to be on the assault rifle. I want to be on my shotgun. And then maybe switch to my pistol every now and then. Well, let's quick save here, and then we can at least do different options.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Are you using barrier? I didn't get it out in time. I thought I was on my shotgun. But yes, I do have it equipped.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Yeah, I think you will. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. So that's actually more of a threat than I thought. That's fine, though. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. A quick save, like right here. We got our shotgun.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Annaleus.
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give
The
you
rocket person hurts. Yeah, they do.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Just to be sure. Yeah, we're all good now. Well, I mean, I guess there's technically like a couple people downstairs, but whatever. Well, we did it. And now we're looting the rest of this facility. Call it payment for our trouble. Anything in here of interest? I mean, there's that. Alright. I think that's about it. All that we can do in here anyways. Man, so many people are dead because they wouldn't listen to me as a Spectre. That's fine. That's fine.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Intriguing. Well, let's go do that then. Oh, hey, Commander Shepard's bugging out again. Look, she can't walk normally. Like, I'm fully holding just for, there we go. That happens occasionally. It's real weird. Yeah, that was actually a tougher fight than I expected it to be, but it's fine. It was fun. We're doing great. Once I got my head on straight, we like wiped the floor like I said we would. So okay, so there's Keen. Let's talk to her. The glitch of her running sideways. Yes, it's so weird. It's so weird, and I love it.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
Yeah.
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
That's fair.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Okay.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Yeah, pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Analeus' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
You know what? We robbed enough people out. We intimidated enough people out of their money today. Let's do the right
Always
thing.
a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Yeah.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analeas will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Oh God! Now I gotta walk all the way over though. Ugh. Oh well. Also, what's our renegade level at now? Ooh, nice.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport.
Cool.
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Yeah, what about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I'll hold you to that. Somebody make a note. She owes us a beer. If we ever see her again, I'm asking about that beer. Anyways, now we can finally get into the garage.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yeah.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Nothing. I'm just saying hi.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Hey! We did it! Oh God. I don't like that.
These are what the matriarch had in the crates.
go.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Hey, you alright, friend?
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, you do that. And you didn't believe me when I said I have an important mission to take care of, and it's the fate of the galaxy. People, if you would have just let me in here from the start... Hey, look! The Mako, or a Mako. Let's see how bad the storm really is. Nobody ever believes Commander Shepard. Yeah, right? Like, I'm a Spectre. I'm here on official business. Just, what's wrong with these people? Pisses me off. Why I don't feel bad about killing so many people. Why Commander Shepard doesn't feel bad about killing so many people, I should say. And so, also, let me just make a note. This is the storm everyone was so concerned about. This is nothing. This is some light snowfall. I wouldn't even consider this a storm. Just believe the words I'm telling you. Yes, exactly. I'm like, why couldn't you just let me in here from the start? Now everyone's so shocked that, like, oh, there's Geth here. Surprise, surprise, everything I've told you is true. Why is it so hard for you to believe? Right? Just get some skis. Yeah, that's not even a storm. Why is it? They could have at least made it like a blizzard. The Beth. The Beth are approaching. I'm telling you, somebody needs to make a mod for this game that just replaces, like, it just replaces all of the Geth with very weirdly photoshopped images of Beth May. And then it's just the Beth. And it would be the weirdest mod ever. Got some stuff. Wait, hang on. I think I missed something. I did! I missed another crate. Okay. Moving onwards. Get out of here. You gas. Okay. Looks like. Oh, I'm gonna quick save too. Just in case. Oh, we just ran over the turret. That's fine. I'm guessing that's our place. Okay. Woo! Alright, there's one. Looks like there's another one coming up here. How long is this drive, by the way? Do not make this place easy to get to, that's for sure. This seems like a weird stretch of road to have. Like, game design wise. Okay. We save here. Hope everyone's ready. I thought there would be more, hang out, what? I thought there would be more. Just more of anything. But there's nothing. Is there another door? Did I miss something? This is the place, right? Like... Oh, there we go. I wasn't expecting the doors to open automatically.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Oh,
Virtual
God.
intelligence user interface offline.
Okay. Let's get right on that. All right.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
It's not even that cold out.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Because
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, they're not, is the answer. There we go. More stuff we can look at later or just sell. Cool. That looks like it's gonna be it for this room. Let's go to the other room. Elevator. Oh, I didn't know I could move at the split second before the elevator scene starts. There must be a really short window of time. There we go. Look at.
What was that?
Oh,
Animals?
God.
Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Whatever that thing is. I hate it. Oh, God. Disgusting.
Now is not the time.
Ah, heal. Why won't you let me get up that? It wouldn't let me get up on the thing. Now I don't know where we're gonna show up. Hopefully after the other. Yes. Okay.
I've never seen anything like them.
Yeah, what the shit?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. They're awful. Gravitic weapons research. Okay. I like gravity weapons. Are we gonna get the gravity gun from Half-Life? Okay. Always use more Medigel. This is very appreciated. Who's firing? Oh, there was another one. I didn't even see it. Well, continuing onwards. Let's find this matriarch. Having Wi-Fi issues. Oh no! The horror. I hope it gets fixed soon. Ow!
Backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. So we have to reboot the VI. VI appears to be inoperable. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. Let's manual reactivation. Okay, memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3. Let's remove. You know what? We're just gonna use the Omnigel. We have a ton of it. Oh, we don't have enough. Crap, I thought we had a ton. Apparently we don't. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to figure out this memory. I wish that thing would click the shutdown button. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. I don't... Okay, so I think I get it. I think I get it. So I can only move things in stacks. So like I can do that, and then I can move this over here. Then I can move this over here. Then I can move this back here. Move this here, move this here, move this here, and then move this. So we gotta get the whole stack over, right? Okay, so this one's gonna go there, this one's gonna go there, this one's gonna go there, and then we can go there, we can go there, we can go there, and put it back.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Nice.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Of course.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Yeah, of course
Only
it is.
executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay, I think I've already heard this
Manual
one.
restart required. Critical failure. Report
Yeah.
complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
No, that's good.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. So we have a couple more things, though.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. This is how we came in, I think? I don't remember. Let's go back to where we were. No, I don't think this is how we came in. I think this is another place. Yeah, because we came in that way.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Let's
required.
go this way first. We can always come back.
User
I don't-
alert.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I am aware. Thank you. But no thank you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm working on it.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Command.
I do not like.
Online. How may I assist you?
Is this a new one?
What are the landlines and
When emergency...
how do I recon...
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Okay,
Logging
so yeah,
you
there's
out.
a thing to do around here. We gotta find it. Somewhere. Probably over there. You know? Ah, there it is. Okay, landline's repaired. Now we gotta get the power back online, right?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm assuming that the other place we could go was where the reactor is. This way. Oh, I don't like those things at all. Those things are creepy.
Now entering main...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Medigel. Some other things. It looks like we have two different ways we can go. Let's go this way. Ow! Okay, well, that was a lot.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, that thing's dead. Thank goodness.
User alert.
We're not doing
Main
great.
reactor shut
That's
down
fine.
in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Let's quick save here. Let's go this way this time.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. That it? Anybody else want to play? Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay.
Manual restart required.
Okay. God, that was a really bad time for you to glitch out on me. You couldn't have glitched out at a worse time, Commander Shepard.
User alert. Main reactor.
Whoa, okay, that was a lot of fire from basically nowhere. I mean, it was from a place, but it was from behind us, and I didn't know it was there, so.
User alert.
We got this.
Main
We
reactor
got
shut
this.
down. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There we go. That's the guy. The juggernaut with the rocket that kept killing us. Okay. Feeling good about that.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Yeah. I'm gonna explore around a little bit first. Make sure we're actually, like, cleared. Override.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, so that's how you would get to the juggernaut, other than sniping him. Is, yeah, you go up the ramp and then through the door, and there's not a second ramp. Okay, cool. Can I get back there by any chance? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So then, let's quick save. You have completed the repairs to Peak 15. Woo! We've made repairs!
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
You won't let us through decon?
Access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
Okay.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
No, we did that. Okay, let's... What about that? What about this hot
Give me
labs?
a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Okay.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Net's back. Hey, welcome back. Glad to have you here. We finished the thing. The repairs to Net 15.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Station 15.
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, so we're going back. Let's go back first. We can always talk to Mira when we're out there. They said that she recommended firing plasma jets before we go into the thing. I kind of don't want to. But I haven't told her to do anything yet. I'm sure there are contaminants, but like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough about what's going on. Yeah, I feel like I don't know enough about what's going on here to justify doing that just yet.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I'm sure it's probably just gonna be like...
They are locked in.
Oh, okay, no. Okay.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the tram.
Sentient psychic space lobsters.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Huh.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
I mean, it's only 2 of them. Right? It's only 2 of them. We can take 2 of them. Let's just fight them. Let's quick save. Let's decontaminate them. Okay. We'll do the decontamination then. I was just gonna fight them. Okay, that's not gonna... Oh, I hate that. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were there. Decontaminant. Yeah, you're gonna go into dampening first. I think we're gonna put your points into this here scientist skill. Me, what am I gonna put my points into? I can get a skill for Nemesis. Increase the radius of the warp field and the amount of damage it inflicts. Cool. Let's then put one into Spectre training, I guess. Ow! Okay. We gotta find the matriarch. Nice train station. I like the open design.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
We're gonna have so much trouble getting in here again, aren't we? Because nobody ever fucking listens to Commander Shepard.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
You're like, we can't let you in because blah, blah, blah. And then a bunch of people are going to end up dead and we're going to go in anyways. That's exactly what's going to happen. Give or take. Okay, emergency exit only. That's fair. Hot Labs! Elevator lockdown. Looks like we're going this way! I'm very excited. What up?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Hey, yeah.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need
Cool.
any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Awesome. Let's ask questions.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Yeah.
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Alright.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Okay.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
Oh,
Even
baby.
animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. So you said you had someone who could give me health? Or supplies? Or something? I do believe. Because I could use some more med packs right about now. Whoa! There's a lot of people in here. Alright, let's talk to people.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
Oh, Mochi. You're sitting right in front of the screen. Like, this is so bad.
You're a member of the science teams.
I have no idea what I'm asking
Recently
so far.
transferred, yes.
Because Mochi's sitting right in front of it.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
I'm gonna move you over slightly, Mochi. It's okay. I know.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
'Cause you work here, and she...
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Yeah?
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Okay. Yes, fab license. We need the licenses. I definitely want all the licenses. That's not as cool. That's not as cool either. There's the Phoenix 6. There is... I think that's gonna be all that I really care about here. I just want the licenses. I was hoping to get more Medideal, but I guess we can't sell... I guess we can't buy that. We have to just use the wall things.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No!
Oh. What happened to you?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
That's all we had to...
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Okay.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, so obviously they really don't want us getting in there. Let's at least do other things first.
Hang on. I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
Probably
you
not,
know Mira,
but...
the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
Yeah.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
We
I
already
hope you can
talked
do
about
something.
this. Wait, no, we
Yes?
had other things we could talk to him about.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
That's all that we
I
have to
hope you
talk
can
to
do
him
something.
about. Yeah, me too. Okay. So we can get the cure for these guys. We're definitely gonna do that. Dr. Pallon. Okay. What about this way? I'll take it. Yeah, Mochi, you hear something? Ooh, crossfire. That's cool. Okay. Okay, guess we're going this way. It's the last door to explore. There we go. There's Han.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Yeah.
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship.
Oh, we got an achievement.
Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
crazy. I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Yeah, you did.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Okay,
I'll
so
be
that's all we
leaving
can
now.
talk to him about.
Yeah.
I'm guessing these other scientists are going to be less than friendly.
I used to have nightmares like
Yeah.
this. Too many cheap horror events before lights out.
Okay. Getting good stuff in here so far. Okay, so that's a maintenance area. Is this the way out? I think it is. Yeah, that's the way out.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Fine. Oh, I gotta go talk to Captain V or whatever. Okay, let's go talk to him first. I also want to know what's in that other, like, restricted access area. So we gotta go talk to Captain V. We gotta get access to various places.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay. So, there's a couple more places to go. We're going over here first. Let's go do this quest first, just because if going into that restricted area ends up pissing a bunch of people off, I want to get the side quest done first.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Read the research notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals and can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in a precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum the amount that will work. Too much, too little will spoil the result. Let's get this locked crate first. No. What is this? Oh, okay. I just gotta get it within the thing. Okay. Yeah!
Your
Cure
mission
created.
ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis' man? I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Well, that's unfortunate. We had a spy among us.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
Thank you.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Maintenance door locked.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr.
How can I get into the maintenance? How can I get into the maintenance?
A team lead.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we can go talk to Dr. Cohen. Probably go talk to Captain V too. Well, once again, people don't listen to Commander Shepard. People die. All right. First things first. Where is the med bay again? That seems like the first priority. There we go. First things first, let's get this med bay. Let's get this cure synthesized.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass, but there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course. Here.
Thank you.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people.
Yeah, I need
to administer this.
I need
Thanks
them
again.
though. I legitimately need the Metagel. So much. Okay, there's a restricted area, there's a maintenance area. Let's go talk to Captain V real quick before we go in there.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the Matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Alright.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Well, we let him know. Let's go into the maintenance area, and then we'll go into the restricted lab facility. Because I want to know what's in there. There's no reason for us to go in there right now. I just really want to. Maintenance area. Hello. Also, thank you, Han, for being the best of us and letting me know where the Geth came from. Now we can go take care of our little Geth problem. He did say there was snow back here, but I don't know what I expected. It was not ice caves. Okay. Okay, there's two ways we can go. Let's go this way first. Combat optics. More upgrades. Sounds great.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, let's go the other way. I don't want to go into any elevators without knowing we fully explored the place. If I can help it anyways. There might be 2 elevators.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
Oh, okay.
To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil?
Do you recognize
Should
her
I
voice?
explain
It
how to
sounds
kill you?
familiar,
What
but I
could
can't place
say?
it.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Renaris Surtis. I would recognize that better if I knew what character she played, or if I knew what other things that she played. Announcer Troy from Star Trek. Oh yeah, I didn't watch Star Trek. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, Star Trek wasn't really my thing. Shit, I am so going down.
Now is not the time.
Okay. Hey, look, more. Hold out forever. There's more out here. Where are ya?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your troops are sloppy.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Indoctrination? Okay.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful mass effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first.
Oh, that is awful.
I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Oh, gee. I would love if you could move ever so slightly. I'm gonna just drag you a little bit this way. How about this role? Samantha from Adventure Time. Samantha. I'm trying to remember who that was. I'm like, I did watch all of Adventure Time. I'm just having trouble placing who that is real quick. Give me a second. Let me Google it.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share
Yeah,
memories
that's
across
her
generations.
friend, I think.
Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
Or Susan's friend.
I took the location
Give
of
me
the
a second.
relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Oh, her! Yes! Okay. The dog that Jake was in the pit with. Okay.
Tell me where the mute gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed
That's
the
cool.
data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Oh, hi, Mochi. You saying hi to
Knowing the
everybody?
relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are up my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should.
For later games.
Oh,
That's
you
fair.
should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
I mean, we have what we need. Let's just go. Right? Like, right? You have to fight Venezia. Okay. I really don't want to kill her if I don't have to. Well,
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little Wayne. I will see you again with the dawn. No, why? They always said there would be a...
well, that's it. That didn't feel like much of a choice, if I'm being honest. Oh, here comes a choice. Okay. What is it doing?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing
Oh,
for those
boy.
left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
So... okay, I mean, I guess. Yeah, if you're certain.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
I mean...
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Yeah.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Ah, this is the choice. Okay. Well, let's investigate.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
So we can either just leave them here, we can free them, or we kill them. That's the choice. I mean, I think if they're just going, like, if they were a victim in all this, just like everybody else, like, especially after my conversation with Tali about the Geth, like, you can't just immediately assume someone is gonna be, like, a race is gonna turn on you just because. I think I'm gonna set her. I think I'm gonna set her free. Agreed. Yeah, like, if they were a victim of all this, I asked her what her intentions are. I have no reason to doubt her. So I think I'm gonna set her free. Like, and if like, my thinking is, this version of Commander Shepard is confident enough in her own abilities that if they became a problem in the future, that I would be able to just hunt them down. But until then, benefit of the doubt.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will
also,
give
like,
us the chance to
renegade is
compose
one
anew.
thing, but ending an entire species is like, wow.
remember.
Yeah, like,
We
we're
will
renegade.
sing
We're not
of your forgiveness
genocide.
to our children.
I just want to get more money out of people. I have no reason to end an entire species just out of spite. We're an asshole. We're not evil. That was a lot of Paragon points. Sorry, your mother's dead. That sucks. Yeah, like, I didn't see a point in destroying an entire species just for shits and giggles. Like, I didn't. That's not the kind of Commander Shepard I want to play, you know? For someone who has, like, all the power. Warp and then lift. So let's put some more into warp. Let's increase your barrier. Let's keep increasing dampening. Okay, well that's locked down. If it makes you feel any better, Benezia was like super old for an Astarian and was in the final years of her life. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to kill her, but the game left me no choice. That was a kind of like, I got what I need. Like, I don't need to do this anymore. I found what I came for. I brought an extinct race back from the dead. Okay. What up?
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
She knew she was in
You
danger.
understand?
She was in danger if left alive. Yeah. They will drop bombs from battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
We know this. Why is she talking? Why is he talking?
Tough to be so
We're
long
supposed to do this
frozen.
first, huh?
That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Like, yeah, we
Binary
know.
Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Yeah, we kind of let them
they
go.
Find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
Again,
These Rachni are beyond saving.
Already,
It is a
we've
sad thing,
already
but
discussed
they
this.
must be euthanized.
This is so weird.
I am
Because this is
thinking that
clearly
the
supposed to be
neutron
done
purge
like
must be set
early.
off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destruct.
Damn. Obtain purge codes. Alright, continuing onwards.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, they're coming. Run. Thanks. Oh, wow. I thought maybe we could just run past them. Got a timer.
Time for revenge.
Okay. Well, we made it out though. Like, nope, just use some cool powers to run. Okay, I think we're good. So we got what we need. So I think we can just return, right? Like, we did what we came here to do. So now we should be able to... Yep, tram to Central Station. We can just make our way back now. I did not realize that we were on that. Yeah, I did not initially realize that it was a like timer or we're gonna die too. Oh well, we made it out. I am glad that we saved the Queen. I think that was good.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the
I
commander
feel like
resign when I wasn't
that
looking?
being a lot more intense when I played originally. Fair enough.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
It's only like 5 to 10 seconds to get to the elevator. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to talk to everybody.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm guessing it's just... Yeah, it's just those guys down there. It just are like...
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
Party members and
She's
some
the
of
best
crew.
ship in the
Okay.
fleet. Balances it. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance
I have to go.
pilot. All right, see ya.
Party members and some of the crew. Yeah. It seemed like it was mainly just the party members, but we'll talk to everybody just in case. He didn't have anything to say or anything new, so I'm not worried about that. Oh wait, I didn't check the back room. Hang on. I know it just came from there, but I want to be sure. There's nothing else to do in here. Okay, so now we're gonna head down, and we will, I guess, talk to everybody.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
It's a personal observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're if I have misread your interests.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
I think she's older than both of us put together, but yeah. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady, to my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
It's just that we don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern.
Yeah, not surprised
I'm not
about that.
questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
No.
Alenko, if you have one failure, it's an inability to speak directly.
Sorry. I'm not looking to dump any baggage, Shepard. You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." When I told him my dad wasn't in the war, he'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to New Beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Still don't know.
So why are you telling me this? Are you saying I'm cutting corners somewhere?
I'm saying it's probably inevitable that we'll have to, and when that happens, I want to help you. When someone important to you is up on a ledge, you help them. Keep them from mistakes better made by a kid.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Now isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Kaidan.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
What did you say? I don't know what you're trying to tell me, man. Like, what? Am I cutting corners? What are you talking about?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Saying hi again, Mochi.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. T'Soni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later, Kaidan.
He's saying basically he's got your back no matter what, but it also wants in your pants and thinks you do too, maybe. I do not want in his pants. That guy? Pfft, no. Yeah, no. Oh, hey. That was just a weird way of saying it. Because it definitely... I thought he was talking about, like, Liara's outburst. And, like... I thought he was talking about Liara, like... Or not outburst, that's the wrong word. Like, Liara taking control in that last scene. And then Ashley having a problem with it. I thought that's what he was talking about at first. And then he kept going on. I was like, I'm just so lost what you're actually trying to say to me.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Looks like there's nothing new, so we're just gonna go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, no, you'll eventually have to be firm, direct, clear with him. Okay, I mean, we'll do it next time. Yeah, are you okay?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest
is also
in
the only
you,
gay relationship
and
option.
making a
Hey,
fool of
that's cool.
myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to
I
dealing
like
with
that.
people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully.
Liara is
You
so
run
cute
over
flirting
anyone
with
in
you,
your path
right?
to get what you want.
She is.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
There is definitely not.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as
Yeah.
I thought.
Oh, say not serious. Yeah.
But what about us, Shepard?
I got that.
Is there a mutual attraction?
If you want to
or
romance Liara.
Was I wrong about that, too?
I haven't decided between her and Tali. I'm probably leaning towards her, though. So, question then, if once you choose one, like... I'm just interested in how this timeline works. Because, like, I just talked to her first. I don't know. I'm trying to ask. So, I'm just gonna do it.
No. You were right.
I think Liara's the one we're gonna choose, potentially.
And I knew you felt it, too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Yeah.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do.
Yeah, it's
miss
really
her,
going to be affirming for the
and
person
I
you want to
grieve for what
romance.
happened to
Yeah,
you.
that makes sense.
But I will not let my grief.
It's either
interfere
going to
with
be
what we are trying
Liara
to
or
accomplish.
Tali. Leaning more towards Liara, to be honest, but that's because Tali is... You can end up missing out if you aren't. That's fair. I'm leaning towards Liara at the moment. It's either going to be Liara or Tali. Most likely. I think I like Liara better as a person than I do Tali.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Yes. So, it was the last choice. Tali seemed far too eager to just kill the thing. Like, it was very much I brought both of them, and Tali was seemed very eager to, like, yo, there's some acid, we could just kill it. Like, that's their reaction. And Liara was like, let's hear it out.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Okay, we've already gone down this tree. We've already gone down this tree.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, we've already gone down that tree. We don't need to do it again. I've refilled my Medi-Gel, so let's go downstairs. I'm interested in talking to Tali. I want to see what her thought was about the queen, the Arachnite queen specifically. So Tali is a multi-game romance. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Tali seems like the kind that would be a multi-game romance. Seems like she has some problems to work through. Like some character development to have is what I mean.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You
can't actually court her in this game. You have to build your relationship up to the point and then gun for her.
Dreadnoughts and carriers, right down
Okay.
to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Okay.
Carry on, Adams.
You didn't have anything else. Commander Adams. Tali!
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Okay, you're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
Yeah, what about you?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I wish I could talk to her more
Our lives
about...
aren't easy. Resources are scarce.
Yeah, like, we've
and
already
we're
heard all of
constantly
this,
on the
too.
move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation. There are 17.
Yeah, we've already heard
Unfortunately,
this.
We have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for...
Yeah, it's illegal for
in
parents to have more than one
extraction.
child.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are...
talk about something
like what?
Yeah, we've already talked about all of these, so it looks like there's nothing new.
I should go.
See you later.
I wish I could talk to her about...
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
About releasing that. About releasing the thing. I don't remember the name.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating?
Yeah, I feel like we've heard this
I was tasked
too.
with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests.
Yeah, I feel like we've
Weird
heard
thing
this. I mean, we're gonna do it
Matched
anyways,
a
but...
Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were
Wow.
good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander. I like the way you do things around here, Commander.
See you later, Garrus.
Okay, so you got nothing new to say. We'll check with you in a bit. Rex, you have anything new? Yeah, this is... I don't remember that option.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No.
Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
Yeah, I don't blame
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Ooh,
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Yeah.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Mochi, I love you. You're so in the way, baby.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course, if he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before he took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Yeah. Not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Do you have a few minutes
What
to
if
talk?
I do it again?
One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right?
Yeah.
They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
I already did. Thanks, so.
What's your opinion of the last...
I think it... You know, just saying, Skipper. Ma'am.
Okay. Now let's view inventories. Make sure everybody's geared up. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna find too much that's better other than just like things like this. Oh crap. Hang on. I'm sorry, Mochi. There we go. Whoa, okay. Whoa! Alrighty. Let's give you the crossfire. I gave you combat optics. Let's also give you rail extension. Okay. You have cryo rounds. This is... Yeah, you have cryo rounds 4 or 6. Let's give you 7. Is it all combat sensors? It is. Okay, so I'm not going to put another one on you. For now, anyways. combat sensor on this one. Give you shredder rounds, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't remember which one you had previously, and I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. There we go. I want to save this one for Garrus, our resident sniper. We'll give you the harpoon instead. I'll give you a combat sensor, and that's it. Ooh, that's way better. Yeah. And then you have no armor you can wear. Cool. Next, Tali. Give you the crossfire. And so the combat sensor, and we're out of weapon upgrades. Cool. Let's only upgrade the things beyond, like... Yeah, let's only upgrade the things below 6. Let's give you the scimitar 8. Right, we're out of those. That's fine. We'll give you the stiletto. How's this going? 7, you're good. What about the sniper? I'm saving our beefy boy sniper for... No, yes. That's not what I wanted, though. I wanted this one. Okay. Shredder rounds 4. We'll give you shredder round 7. Chameleon tool. We don't need it. You can take this one, which is a little bit better. Okay. Kinetic modulator 7. And then let's also give you the shield modulator. Okay. Rex. Hello, bud. Give you the assault rifle. Proton round 7, you're good. I have no more of those. Shotgun. Give me the avalanche. Oh, no, let's give you the firestorm, actually. Then let's change these because it's called the Firestorm. Incendiary rounds. We're good there. Proton rounds. Upgrade the proton rounds. Transfer over. Snipers. We're saving that one for Garrus. This one is good. Wait, that is Crow rounds 4. Put tungsten rounds on you. Nothing. This one is better. And then you have shield interface 8. That's great. And let's put wait, hang on. No, you have ablative coating. Okay. Let's put shield interface on you then too. Garrus, hello. Hi. Okay. Sorry, we're still upgrading. Yeah, let's give you that one. Nothing. Linoleum rounds. Give me crowd rounds. Hurricane. Shred around 7, that's good. Pistol. Do we have something that's better? No. No, we do not. Not anymore. Cool. You have crowd rounds 4. Let's give you, proton round 7 instead. You are gonna take this one. Beautiful. Shred around 7. That's good. That's very much worse. And you can take my scorpion armor. Fun. Okay. Take it. You have med interface 7. That's fine. Let's also give you a shield modulator. Caden. Sure. You can take the tsunami. You have shred around 6. We'll upgrade you to 7. Tungsten rounds 4. We can get you better than 4. We'll give you cryo around 6. Yes, but that's not actually the one I want to keep. Probably gonna keep you on the Firestorm. Actually, no, I changed my mind. We are gonna put you on the Avalanche. Because I think it's fun. Pistols, anything better? Nope, nope, nope. What about this? Proton rounds 4. Oh yeah, we can get you better than that. Let's get you Plutonium rounds 5. This one. Immediately, probably the... Let's give you the Punisher. Oh, hang on. I have so many snipers. Okay. What is this? Shredder rounds 4. Shredder round 6. Chameleon tool, that's not as good. Not as good. Nothing we can use. Ashley, hello. What about you, my friend? That's the same. Alright, so nothing. Yeah! We'll give you this one. That works for me. Shotgun. That's better. Ooh, that's even better. Oh, and I didn't check, that's fine. That's also fine. Okay. Pistol. Okay. Doesn't look... Wait, I can give you this one. That's better. Shredder rounds 4. Ooh, looks like I'm out of good upgrades, though. Oh, wait, no, I'll give you cryo round 6. That's a better upgrade. Or, no, that's 4. That's not 6. What am I thinking? I'm just reading it wrong. Yeah, I'll just keep on shredder rounds then. This armor is not as good. I gave you exoskeleton. That's fine. Okay, everybody is upgraded. So, last time... Well, let's go check this guy. Let's see what new stuff he has.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Mercenary 9? Ooh, that looks real good, though. That looks real good. Like, way better on shields and a little bit better on tech with only 4 less damage protection. Let's do it. Oh, and it's red. That's fun. Let's give myself... So I already have the kinetic buffer. Do I want... Let's give the med interface, because toxins
Looking
are
for
annoying.
supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Shotgun. So this is the master gear. I mean, I guess we could buy it all over again. It's a really good shotgun. I don't think I want to buy
Looking for
armor,
supplies?
or I don't think I want to
Let's see what you
buy
got.
new
You bet,
weapons for the people or for my crew. I think I'd rather just find them, if that makes any sense. Also, yeah, I think I'd rather just find the stuff for my crew. Also, so last time we didn't have enough Omni Gel. Sorry, Mochi. To do... Yeah, we didn't have enough Omni Gel. So instead, I'm going to reduce all of this to Omni Gel, and then we shouldn't need to worry about it for quite a while. Because I was like, we didn't have 100 to spare to auto complete a really hard puzzle. Like, I figured it out eventually, but because of that, we're gonna just transfer all of this into Omni Gel, at least all the weapons. We'll probably go back and we'll sell whatever is remaining, which would be the mods. But we're gonna turn all this into Omni Gel. Boop, boop, boop. Fun stuff, not being able to convert things into junk, so I can just... automatically do it. It could be so much easier. I haven't found if there's a button to mark things as junk. I haven't found it. It doesn't seem like there is one. And then we already checked all the armors, so we're good. We don't need to do any more. How much Omni Gel do we have now? A shit ton. Okay. So now, let's just
Looking
sell the
for
mods.
supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, I gotta check my explosives. That's what I forgot to check. Okay. Let's do incendiary explosive.
Looking
that
for
one's
supplies?
a higher grade.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. This is probably where I'm gonna end it. I got some other stuff I gotta do today. And I'm wearing down a little bit. We played for a good long time today. That was fun. I'm gonna head back up to the bridge though. We're gonna check our mission log and all that cool stuff. Okay. So. Okay. So, let's just listen to all the new stuff we got. And then we'll start the next session with doing the weapons, armor, and equipment. Oh, wait, no. This is secondary. We need primary. Yeah. We're starting out with primary. Secondary, I haven't even listened to secondary yet. So we're just gonna listen to. So yeah, so I'm gonna end it here. We're gonna end it off as usual by listening to some codex things. We're gonna listen to all these new things, and we'll start off the next session with finishing up the primary and weapons, armor, and equipment.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the
Didn't we already
Solarians
listen to
arrived,
that one?
It was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to
Yeah.
maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari
What's new?
have served
What's
as the
new here?
mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis, the second species to roughly 1,200 years.
Okay, why is it saying there's something new?
50,000
Rachni.
years.
This
Though
one's
now
new.
extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since, a species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the Hive Queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the Queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered Council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
Okay.
In the early 21s, the Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
Okay. We got some new plans.
Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from Council law. By special arrangement, Citadel's special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories. Faster-than-light drives use Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power. The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world, the Mako is environmentally sealed and equipped with microthrusters for use on low-gravity planetoids. The Mako is powered by a sealed hydrogen-oxygen fuel cell and includes a small Element Zero core. While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, it also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain.
But if you flip it over, there's nothing.
Biotics is the ability of
mass relays.
Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species.
Okay.
Combat Hards.
So, that's where we're going to end it today. That was really, really fun. I will probably be on tomorrow. I'm not really sure. I have a couple other appointments that I need to do tomorrow. So if I stream, it won't be till the afternoon, and I will post it in the Discord if I do. So keep an eye out on that. If I do stream, it will probably be Sea of Thieves with Red Goat. So look forward to that. And then I'll also be streaming Wednesday and Thursday because I'm going to be out of town this weekend. So I'm not going to be back until like Monday Monday evening. So I'm probably not going to stream until like Tuesday or Wednesday next week after this week. So I'm going to try to do a few extra ones this week for you. But yeah, this was really fun. Oh, that was fun. Have a good day. Thanks, Sarka. Always good to see you here. We already saved. Yeah. Have a great day, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow.